Wait, did I actually loot? Oh my good. Okay, so apparently the idle animation in this game can actually make you lose healing. I did not realize that. Hold on, I need to refresh something. It's not working. But that was... Okay, well, hi. More of this game. I was just very surprised by the fact that actually lost me one of my healing. I was not expecting that. And that kind of scared me. Okay, yes, to the Grove. That's what I was doing. I believe I did all my shopping and everything I need to do last time. Yep, got the fruit sticker so I can get more microplastics. And a bunch of... Actually, did I ever buy an outfit? I did not buy an outfit. Hold on, let's go get an outfit real quick. Then I will continue on my way. Also, I don't remember what shell I got insurance on. I guess we'll find out when I die. That is definitely bound to happen. I can't afford a shell, but I can afford... I cannot afford any outfits. That is why I did not buy an outfit. For some reason, I thought there was a cheaper one. Okay, well, next time I'm in town, I will buy an outfit. That is a future endeavor, then. That's very sad. But I guess it's better to actually prepare myself to survive. A bit more important, I guess. Am I even heading the right direction? Why have I not checked a map yet? Okay, so I literally just ran away from the direction I'm going. This is why you look at the map before you... Wait, no? Is this right? How am I lost already? Is this not the exit? Thought it was. Why is there an exclamation mark here, then? Oh, is that underneath? Do I have to go to the underside? Maybe it's the underside. Ooh, item. I've already gotten distracted so much, and I've barely even been streaming. Oh dear, that's not a good sign for today. Going to be very scatterbrained. So I need to head north, I think it... What is that? Are you good, dude? Can I help you? No? You're just stuck. Okay, I'm gonna leave you there. Sorry. Now where do I actually go? Is it this way? This looks like I can go north-ish. Problem is, I found the entrance to the open ocean before. I just don't remember where it is. Is this actually it? Hi, is this the open ocean? I don't like it, Rita. Brighten up, Babs. Walter and Shelley will be pulling in good trash for us once they become scrappers. Scrap the scrap. I just want my Walter safe here with me. Not out there in Scuttleport among the muck and who knows what else. Okay. So, scrappers is a good job. This does not seem like the right way to go. Nope, this looks like the right way to go. It's a grove. There's a grove. Okay, that's where I'm heading then. So I went the right way, yay! I do like the rolling, but sometimes I wish there was a way to get speed outside of just downhill. You have useful information? Heck yeah, I've never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted Grove, here we come. The other treasure hunters, I see. Whoa, 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 hold your seahorses, kiddo. Look, we're technically rivaled in this treasure hunt thingamajig. But that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What did I do wrong? Look, there's rules to exploring the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. That's horrifying. See these arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to the nearby areas. Scenting? Yep, laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quick as you can. Can do. I'm very tempted to just immediately run off the path to see what he is. So you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? of course I am. This is my only way to get my shell back. Please, don't take offense, but I half suspected you'd lose your nerve, I say. The sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Oh, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery. It brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Corp. And west? I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed us north, towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir. Okay, so follow the path. And it looks like there is a path leading to each area. But I also kind of don't want to follow the path. I want to see what all is here. Ooh, what is this? Yakult? Probiotic. What's that do? Okay, it's a buff of some sort. Ooh. Oh, hello. Is that... That's just a shot glass. Ow. I forgot how combat worked. I forgot guys with skewers are actually quite dangerous. That was a really bad way to begin this. Ooh, what is this one? No, just a bottle cap. That seems to be the most common hat I'm finding is the bottle cap. Okay, so I want to look for whatever the him that eats people. Drunken Claw. Little red cup, that's perfect for that. What? I'm not quite sure what that does. Intriguing. I'm guessing it raises defense, but lowers... Or increases attack, but lowers defense would be my guess. Ow. Okay, I really need to get better at fighting the guys with spears. 500 microplastics. I see an item there. Hagurus the Ravenous. Oh, that was an unblockable. That was the blue shell breaker. I'm an idiot. I saw that above my head and I was like, huh, what's that mean? Completely forgetting. Okay, this is the one I gave myself as the insurance. Which is a pretty good one, I would say. Or medium defense, at least. And rollout is a good attack for getting away, too. I do want to grab my microplastics. So let's run over and grab that real quick. I don't feel like fighting you, sir. Okay. Oh, that is an orange item right there, too. I don't want to be here. Okay. I kind of am not liking the fact I died with a shell. That makes it take long. You actually have to stop to pick up your, shell. Instead of if it was just scraps, which you can just take and leave. So I forget what this new ability does. I probably should have tested that out. I can figure that out during combat sometime with a random crab. But for now, I don't feel like dealing with you, sir. Okay. That is definitely closer than last time. Okay, so let's get him to despawn. Okay, he despawned. What does this do? Oh, that's the chuck the urchin one. I thought I could get a second attack. Oh my goodness. How am I so bad at this? Nope, 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 nope. I did not want to activate you. I want to get to whatever the closest point to the yellow is and run and grab that quickly. Can I? Yes! What is that? Ooh, a satchel perfect for holding fish gears. Crab want it, fish fear it. Increases the number of barbed hooks that can be held at a time. Not sure how much that actually matters to me. Please leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Leave. Shoo. Okay, I am going to avoid collecting all the extra stuff for now. That guy terrifies me. This is the path to the next area. Hello, sir. Wahaha. Come on. Oh, I am so bad at this. I thought I was running! I thought I was sprinting. I was trying to do the sprint attack. Oh, that was dumb. And now to run all the way back again. I really need to learn to deal with basic enemies better. So far, I have been dying to them more than the bosses, it seems. Which is not exactly a good sign. Means later bosses will absolutely obliterate me. Which I do not like thinking about that. Okay, just gonna roll on past him. Ooh! Yes, speed! Ah, I ran out of speed right before. Oh, it's really difficult getting rid, like... Popping out of your shell as you get hit is so much harder than trying to enter your shell as you get hit for parrying. Dang it. There we go. So difficult. I didn't have a shell. Also, these guys can one-shot me, basically, then, if I don't have a shell. That's horrible. Here, I wonder, does... Oh, you can hold the roll after using rollout to keep speed. That is amazing. So rollout can basically be used to travel quickly. I really like that, then. Wahaha. Come on. Trying to... I just want to parry this guy. Okay, I don't think I'm ever going to parry him at this rate. Let's keep moving. Does rolling work well with this? Meh. I wonder, do different ones actually give you different abilities for... or different roll ability, depending on their shape? Oh, you are a... bigger than the previous fish. Ooh, new museum exhibit. There we go. Okay, whenever I get to the next kind of semi-checkpoint, I need to start learning to parry against the enemies close to the exit instead of far away. I think that was my mistake last time. So I don't want to go that way. So yeah, this path, the forward one. Don't think soda can's worth it at this point. Come on, let me... Parrying is difficult. I was holding sideways when I rolled there. What was that? Why can you attack so quickly? Your attacks are quicker than my basic attack. Oh, stupid fish. Okay, I'm not a fan of how enemies can just attack through that spinning one. That makes it actually not that great. I'm already almost dead from basic enemies. Ugh, that's not good. There is a moon snail shell up there. I need to get that. I'm messing up my button press as I was trying to jump. Okay, that is a horrible angle to try and hit him. What? Why did you jump down once I got up there? Rude. Another bread claw. Not the most useful thing, but nice to have. Barbed hook. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Ooh. I am so bad at this. Okay, at least parried that. I've really got to get better at the top. Whoa. Consuming a heart kelp pod regenerates a small amount of umami. Phytoplankton. Or phytoplankton, however you say that. What was that perfect dodge? That was actually quite well timed for him. Okay, anemone. I might actually switch to this. Better durability. Lower the shortcut. Talk to them, dude. Wow, wait, this is the farthest I've ever been from home by a country fathom. Check it out, you can even see the grove from up here. This is gonna be a swell adventure, I can already tell. Okay. Touch the current. Moon snail shell found. Very nice. Hold on one second. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I might need to start increasing vitality at this point. I am getting killed so quickly. Question is resistance or vitality? I might do resistance. Yeah, the longer the shell lasts, the better. I have 34. I don't think that's enough to get the hammer ability. I want to head north, so this way. Wait, is there... This isn't on the path. Hold on, I need to go check something real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Loud noise, I had no idea what it was. It was just a neighbor. This is the right way, right? No, I am walking backwards. This way. And away we go. Speed? Yes! Ooh, that actually launches you really far away. I struggle so much with the timing on that. There we go. Maybe I should get the riposte ability just for encouraging me using it, the parry more. Okay, that guy's gone. I don't like dealing with the pufferfish. His movements confuse me greatly. Okay, this way. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Hey, you! Me? What do you call a blue crab who goes on a lot of dates? What? Sleeping with... Wait, did I say crab or fish? Damn it! I've been waiting so long for someone to come by so I can tell them my joke. And I messed it up. I'm so stupid. That's the last straw. My life is worthless. What? Ma'am! Don't give up on life because your joke failed. That's... That's really sad, actually. Okay. Well, onwards we go. Oh, pufferfish. Ooh, that actually does do good damage. I tried. Ooh, I parried. Yes! Okay, why did I do better at parrying that dude than... Okay, whatever. I actually did well there. At least I think I did. I know I probably didn't do well in the grand scheme of things, but that's better than I've done before. So good job to me. You're the spear ones. I'm just gonna run by you guys. I don't feel like fighting y'all. What is over here? Are they chasing me? Okay, the fish are still chasing me. But I don't believe anyone else... Ooh, item. 1,000 microplastics. Not bad. No. Ew. Watermelon. Don't like watermelon. Go ahead and do this one. I think I will go ahead and go back to the moon snail shell and unlock riposte. With me trying to at least figure out how to teleport better, I think that's a good idea to do. Hello. Okay. Learn skills. Oh, I think I actually could get that now. I don't think it's worth it, though, compared to getting riposte unlocked. The hermit's crab control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be to the noble moon snail, who taught him everything he knows. Nice. So now I can riposte, so parrying is actually worth doing more so. After a successful parry, quickly press right bumper to perform a riposte that does a lot of damage and restores a single umami charge. Be careful, you aren't invincible during this attack and other enemies could knock you out of it. It is nice they actually give you that warning. I've definitely noticed nothing in this game except dodging really gives you invincibility frames. So I was in the sands between... Yes, expired... Knoil? How do you say that? I don't know. Weird name. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could pick up one of those and throw it for some reason. Hello? Who are you? You again, vagabond. I am pleased you survived. Whoa, I barely recognized you. Oh! The guard from Slacktide. The one who is overly serious, right? You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed, Chitin is my name, however I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The consequences of the fall of Slacktide. No one guards the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first, I thought it pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread, and spread, and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. Okay, so the infection is tied to the grove, according to him. Is that a eggshell? -7 attack, +10 magic. Okay, so that's also a plus defense. I think I'll keep the party hat for now. I do really like having a single free use of the first hat you pick up, just so you can test them out. It's very nice. Oh. Ooh, what are you? The mason jar. Oh, same as the shot glass. Over to here. Crystal. I think I need 25 to get the next upgrade I'm wanting, so I'm actually pretty close. Ooh, tennis ball. I like the tennis ball. Since you essentially get free fast rolling. Oh, so there's actually someone up here. What is this? Oh, just a barbed hook. Meh. Anything else? No? Nothing else? Kind of sad. The world crumbles beneath us. Do you feel it? What has been built will return to sand, and what was forgotten will re-emerge. Our home. Our brilliant home. That's a very, One Piece laugh. There's no fall damage, right? Okay, good. There's no fall damage. That would have sucked. Is that a shell? Oh, the olive looks like it could have been a shell. Well, onwards to the grove we go. Okay, so that's actually a transition. Oh. Sponge. Okay, I don't see any enemies so far, which is surprising. Is this like a false sense of security type thing? Or they just want you to have a save point first. Okay, that makes sense. Hello. Is that a cactus? How is that alive underwater? Hey, look who it is. Honestly, though, you might have died in the sands between, you know? No way, I'm pretty strong. I like your confidence, pal. At the very least, you made it this far. But stuff's gotta get rougher from here, you know? The Grove used to be a real chill village, full of lovable country bumpkins. Real salt of the sea types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 times ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts. Foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And wouldn't you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them. That's horrible. Oh, don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days. That's even worse. That seems really bad. Yeah, not great. But what can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. Kept myself lucky for my cozy new apartment in New Kirkinia, where nothing like that ever happened. That is a red flag, dude. Well, that's probably going to happen to New Kirkinia eventually, then. Moon snail shell found. I don't have enough to do anything, but might as well go in to save. Well, I think once I have 25,000 and I can't get a level up, I can grab the, at least an outfit. Ooh, what does freeze do? Ooh, I want to try that out. Hello. Ah! Oh my, let me out! Okay, well, apparently getting hit after you activated the magic still uses up your umami. Which is not great. What are you? You're an archer? Ooh, that is actually a really nice skill. I wish it kept him frozen a little longer, but that might have also been because he was kind of a bigger, tougher in it. Are you meant to be disguised? Doesn't work very well. Okay, so if you accidentally click defend again after parrying, you kind of fail. And just enter a parry, or a block again before you can parry, which makes sense. Ooh. Barnacle. Ah! Dang it. Wait, did that not actually stop him that time? Honestly, it's the spear guy I fear more. Oh, that actually deflects it back at him. That's cool. Ooh. You have an unblockable attack as a basic enemy. Oh, yes. First riposte. Okay, well that could have definitely gone better, but it could have also gone much worse. So, I'll take it. I think it's worth grabbing the thimble for now. That's just the party hat. That's actually a great place for an archer to be sitting. I don't care for. Did he just... I thought he fell into the pit for a second. Or I guess not pit, the river. Well, at least the archers are really easy once you start hitting them. They don't seem to react much once you've gotten to that point. Barbed hook. Back where I was before. So I don't think I've looked at the map yet. Okay, so where I'm heading is probably the... I guess docks, or whatever that rock is. Ooh, that looks like an interesting spot I probably can't access yet. Okay, I want to see what that trail leads to. So across this first bridge is where I want to go. What is this? That's a large bottle cap. Okay. Ooh, item. Want the item. Ooh, the 2 items. Barbed hook and barbed hook. Normal crab, or... Oh, the comb crabs. I haven't seen you in a while. There we go. Dang it. I don't know why I thought he did a second swing there. What is that? Sinker, a heavy weight capable of dragging trash and creatures alike down to the depths. Attack steal plus 20% balance damage, but 21 attack... Oh, I saw that in the, thing earlier. Okay, I do want to have this. I don't need healing, so the free banana isn't really worth it. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I need to parry that. Dang it. Run. Grab a new shell, and try to parry again. Hello, sir. I am back. What? You know, it helps if you actually shoot over the ground. What? What happened to him? He can't hit me all of a sudden. Why did that one not deflect back at him? Oh, they're hitting the ground up beneath him. That's kind of frustrating. Oh, the top hat's not a shell. That's disappointing, actually. Greatly disappointing. Shell from a forgotten time inscribed with knowledge. Umami charge increase. That... What? Where did you come from? Oh, let me out, let me out. What is happening? Why did I, like, jump off of him? I don't like that. Okay, can I please just run? I don't know what was happening there. Okay, the gunk can kill you. Why was I, like, jumping off of his head? I was trying to jump out of the gunk. That is definitely something to be wary of, then. If you land on something's head while trying to jump out of the river, you just kind of backpedal back into the gunk, which is not great. Not a fan of that. So I never killed that archer, but I don't really know how to get up to him at this point. Okay, grab that. Then get the shot. Really, dude? Rude. Also, that does so much damage. Yeah, that's just a thimble, I think. Yeah, I don't think that's worth trying to get over there to grab. Especially since I can't parry the arrows back into that guy. Which is annoying, to say the least. I missed. Ooh, there's a hookable thing up there. There we go. What? Oh, of course, the aim disappeared as I got to it. Okay. Just a bread claw. Nice to have. Nope, don't want to be there. There's an item here. So yeah, this is the direction I still want to go. Oh, that requires a shortcut. Actually, does it? Can I? I feel like you can almost make that. I could just be the tiniest bit higher when jumping. Oh, they don't allow you on these. Maybe if I get up there, I can do it? Or maybe that's the way you're supposed to do it. Yeah, it looks like get on over here, follow the air path into that section. Also, I locked on to something. Archer. Okay, can I stab enemies? I can. But you can't shoot through because you're ranged. Fool. And stab. Okay. Starting to get used to the combat again. There is a purple-eyed archer up here. I definitely need to kill him. That is a rock. Or crystal, gem, dark crystal. Whatever you prefer to call it. There we go. He was luckily not too bad to deal with. That is where the diving attack that I've yet to unlock would be nice. Which I'm actually one crystal away from unlocking. It might be worth actually going back and doing that. Not a fan of all those urchins right there. Can I not land on the starfish? Okay, please, please. Okay. I feel like I can make that jump, but I also feel like I can't. What? Oh, up there. So I should be safe right here. Let me go ahead and heal a little bit. I feel like I have to get to that from up there. Here, let's try. Ooh, I got it. Harmful piece of venomous pufferfish. +5 attack, -10 defense. Yeah, you know what? Let's get this guy. Oh, he has a melee attack. What? Okay, I thought there was ground under that. Die. That does not have as much range as I thought it did. Just die. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Okay, so I think the only... Oh, actually, there's a hook right there. I really hate how they just push you. It's not even an attack. They just push you. It is frustrating. Just... Why didn't you fall there? No, my healing! Oh, would have been nice to have grabbed that. Okay. So the sponges are how you're probably supposed to get there. Why am I dumb? Why was I moving around while looking? But how do I get up there, up there? Oh. No, those hooks are too far away to even attempt reaching. Please? Please? Okay. Okay, the archers do not like falling off the ledge if there's a pit, apparently. I mean, I understand why they don't like it, but most enemies will at least fall eventually. They do not, it appears. Makes them a bit more of a pain when they're standing across the ledges. Can I please pick up this item? Please. There we go. Dude, you have to jump to shoot at me. There we go. 2 more should do it. 1 more. There we go. I do like that the arrows get perfectly deflected every time. Another sea star. What are you? Oh, the occult again. Oh, I'm back over here. I forgot about this spot. I will happily take the healing item. I don't think eggshell's worth it. What just... I thought I heard something scream. What was that? Was it you? Were you the one screaming? If so, please stop. Okay, so I kinda went across that area. I didn't get fully over here. Actually, that looks like the entrance. Maybe I should have gone fully that direction. Oh, he's dead. I like the plastic sword. How do I get up there? Grab that. This looks like a mini-boss or boss fight arena. There's the crystal. How do you see me? An archer just shot at me from, like, over in the distance there. His vision is impeccable. What are these? Coffee! I'm taking that. Yep, boss. Get another one. Not a fan of having other enemies in this battle. Harvest. Grab. Eat. Yay. Oh, that's movement speed. That is nice. Dude, can you stop summoning people? Ooh. You do too much damage, sir. Okay, can you back off? Okay, I need to grab... I couldn't dodge there. Eat. There we go. For use that. Oh, get out of the sludge. Okay, I do not like you summoning enemies, dude. It's a very annoying mechanic whenever any boss has it in any game. Dang, I thought I parried that. Ooh, that actually hits enemies nearby, too. That is really good, then. No! No! That is so wrong. The little enemy hit me, interrupting my thing. And then the boss just started his big attack in the middle of that, so I couldn't do nothing. Actually, I want this one. Lock onto the boss. Thank you. Run. Yes! Oh. I got so lucky there on multiple occasions. Chum, small friendly fish willing to come to its companion's defense, 20 vitality. I actually really want to try that guy out. Let me try that. Wait, do I even have 20 vitality? Oh, I don't even have enough room to equip it regardless. And I don't think I have 20. I do not. I have 17. So I need to put 3 levels into vitality and then buy a bunch of upgrades. And please tell me... If I had died to you sneak attacking me, I would be so annoyed. There is no way to grab that item, I don't think. Okay, well I got that. Kind of want to head back to the moon snail shell, but I feel like there should be one right up ahead. I mean, there was a boss right there. There should be something, right? He spawned so many dudes that ended up just kind of standing back. I'm happy they just kind of stood back. But still. Okay, can you not just push me off the edge? Super annoying. What was that? He can just break your shell. What? That did not seem right. That was wrong. Also, I need a shell. Okay, camera, lock onto the enemy that is literally right there, please. Okay. That was a horrifying few seconds. Okay, back over to here. What is in that direction? Oh, that's just another way to approach the boss. Meh. So, I'm heading this way. There are so many crabs just sitting in corners here. There's no way back up, is there? Concerning. Wah! Ah! Leave me alone, don't talk to me! If they see you talking to me, they're gonna know that I'm not a bush. Bushes don't talk, it's gonna blow my cover. Okay, I'm sorry. I think the yellow hat blows your cover more so, but okay. Also, why did an archer just fall through the roof, it looked like? That was weird. I probably need more defense. Shot glasses are great for bosses, not really normal encounters. Is there a nice path through this? Yes, there is. Grab that. Air Claw. 2,500. I like that. That is good. And what are you? Just a barbed hook. Yes, moonshell. Moon snail, not moonshell. I wonder if there is a moon snail, like, shell you can actually use. That'd be interesting. How did you get here? Sheesh, this place is a mess, huh? You're doing great though, pal. Not much further to go. How do you know? Just really feels that way, like victory's right around the corner, you know? Won't be long before I'm, that is to say, we're one step closer to that legendary treasure. Yeah. Sure, dude. You're not getting any. So I wonder what the treasure will be, since the map is literally a cereal box. Ooh, I can level up. Oh, that gets me to 20. There we go. That was exactly what I needed. That'll cost me quite a bit of microplastics. And I have enough. So I'm gonna do upgrades for a minute. I'm gonna head here, unlock the I'm aiming for the plunging strike, but I'm gonna take a look at what else I can get first, see if I didn't realize something good. I don't care too much about that. Increase magic. That is nice, but yeah, I want to aim for the scrap hammer right now. So for now, let's get plunge. That is 40. Does the greatest danger come from above or below? It is, of course, a trick question. For any prey in the ocean, the greatest danger lies wherever they aren't looking. Interesting. Plunge. Hold RB in the air to perform a powerful plunging attack down. Oh, you can even use it while just... I like that. That's nice. Okay, but I've done that, so now let's go to the shop. Specifically, let's head to the lower crust first so I can sell some things. Get that done and over with before actually looking at the shop so I know how much money I will actually have. Do you do anything besides upgrade my sword? No. Okay. I didn't mean to hit that. Let me down, please. Oh, I need to upgrade. Okay, before the outfit, I probably should upgrade the number of things I can have on Michelle. Sadly. Used to live near the Grove, you know? Feel I got out of that hick town before things went belly up around there. Sell junk. Sell all, sell all, sell all, sell all. Leaves me with 10,800. I need to go to the bar. And I believe it is the kid on the left that sells the upgrades. Yep. Oof, that's expensive. 5,000 for the next. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. 10,000 after that. And that's how many I need to actually get the minnow I'm wanting. I am too poor. Well, until then, I can equip some other stuff. Let's just add some resistance. So I need 10k to get the next upgrade for that. Which is decently expensive, but not the worst. Not like it takes forever to actually get that amount. Then I believe I can at least get a new scarf. So where is the fancy shop? There it is. So hopefully I can get a nicer scarf than a piece of plastic. Probably gonna aim for the one that looked like leather, if I remember. Yeah, the blackout poncho. The ivory. I'll go with the blackout. There we go, and I finally am not wearing the basic outfit. I do want to get the Cult of the Lamb one eventually, though. Okay, so once I have 10,000 plastics, I will try to come back here to upgrade my little friend thing so I can equip the minnow. Because I'm curious to see how that works, but I don't want to lose my extra microplastic production. Because it seems to really help. So it's Expired Grove... Rainbow River? That's where I was? Yeah, that's where I was. So... that way. But I'm... oh, yeah, he's still here. I am curious what it looks like if I go this way. Chipclaw. What? Who are you? That just brings me right back down to there, and it's easy enough to get back up. Discover one of the hidden snails, isn't it? What? I used to be the champ, you know, won a huge prize and everything. The champ of what? Of what? Racing, of course! Do I not even give off fast vibes anymore? Thought I'd retire to this quaint little village and live off my prize money for the rest of my life. So much for that. Where to next? You know any spots where a speedster like me might slow down for a change? Okay, same exact conversation. Well, that's a interesting little bit, I guess. Not exactly sure what was going on with that. But I found a hidden snail. Yay! Okay, gotta go back through here again, which is... minor annoyance. It's not like it's actually annoying to get through this section. They at least made the platforming here easy. I almost died. Why do I ever say things are easy? That's always when I die. Oh, I'm happy I didn't hit that. I did not see that there. Okay. So I found a hidden snail, because apparently that's the thing. There's multiple purple here. I failed that parry greatly. There we go. I'm just gonna parry this dude to death. It's more fun. And good practice. Oh no. What was that? Okay, I am now fleeing in terror of these crabs. What was that jump? There we go. Oh, it almost looks like there's a little extra sword on my back because of the, toothpick in me. Okay, do a little bit of stealthing. And perish. Oh, that can even block a heavy attack. Come on. There we go. He was kind of annoying. How do I get up to there? Just... Nope. Why am I sliding? Wait, can I just run up this? Was I overthinking? I was overthinking. Ooh, 2,500 more. Very nice. I do want to grab that. Limpet. Wonder what it's up there. This definitely seems to be the path to go. Ooh, item. Oh, and then this close, it's much harder to parry it. Oh, that also did, like, no damage. Here. I'm just gonna flee. Flee, then. And see what the upper path holds. Is he still he's still shooting at me? That's concerning. Oh, hello. Oh, that's fun. I didn't realize if you actually spin them over, their hat drops. Okay, he's dead. At least when I have the risk of falling off, other enemies just die falling off, unlike me, so there is that advantage. Hmm. No, 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 no. Okay, I did not want to fall there. Soft reveals enemy health. Don't I already see enemy health bars? Does it mean, like, before I hit them? So I can, like, see them on the map? Oh, no. Please, let me out. No, I don't want to die to... getting... Okay. Okay, that scared me. I thought I got stuck. Why am I struggling to land on that can in particular? Okay, the answer is to just skip it then. Where do I go from... Ah. No? I'm confused on where to... Again! Okay, at least I know how to get out of there now. Oh, this doesn't actually lead anywhere. It seems to just lead to what's actually here. I'm just confused on how to get to that. I don't see a way higher up. How? Oh, do I have to get over around to here, maybe? Well, that might be the case. No, no! Dang it! That's frustrating. Still don't really understand how to get to that orange eye. That requires me to break whatever that cube is, doesn't it? I see a cube over there above that orange item. Oh, hold on. Thought I saw something up there. What? I was trying to click attack, not dodge. Thought I saw something up here. Maybe I'm delusional. I might be delusional. I think I might have mixed up... Oh, seriously? You actually sniped me out of the air while I... Okay, so be wary of shooting harpoons mid-air. You technically stop giving them a really good opportunity to shoot you. And I need to heal now. Like the perfect distance just not to be able to jump up. Is something shooting at me? I thought I just heard an arrow. Oh, do I have to go around? Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. There's a net there. How am I falling through all these tiny gaps every time? And why did the music just suddenly get very loud? Ooh, increase heart kelp pods. That was worth struggling and looking like an idiot. Well, I guess I jump... Actually... Yeah, there's no way for me to fly all the way over there. Sadly. Okay, I don't want to deal with this arrow dude right now. I believe that's... Ooh. Can I land on this? I can. I might be able to maneuver myself over to there. Please, no. Yes! I don't think that's how you're supposed to get this item. Decreases footstep sounds. Ooh, very nice. So I will be harder to hear now. So that does mean actually not being noticed is a proper thing you can do. Here, I just want to anger the purple archer. Wow, that really lowers your sound, apparently. Oh dear. Okay, this seems like the best way to fight two archers at once. Is the other one not going to shoot anymore? Also, I see an orange item now. Okay, dude, do you want to get alerted? Thank you. Oh, you're not a... I thought you were an archer. I was a fool. That scared me. I mean, I should have questioned why there'd be an archer in the middle there. But still, that actually really scared me. Ooh, heart kelp pod. Always happy to have more of those. Ooh, that was a fail. Come on. There we go. Ow. Are you kidding me? If I had died to the urchins there, that I would have been so annoyed. What? Revives you once upon death, but at the cost of this stowaway. I will probably end up never using that. It's nice to have, but I tend to avoid disposable items most of the time. With the exception of potions and stuff. That's not an option, usually. Okay. And crystal. I do want to grab whatever's over here. Oh, I have to check if there's anything hidden behind that waterfall, because I think I see teeth in that. Because it really looks like there is... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, and there's a path leading up to it. There's definitely something in here. Yeah, you can kind of see, like, the outline of a mouth in it. Are you a boss? You look like an optional boss. Yep. Oh, that actually sends you rolling. Ow. We exchanged blows there. Ow. Oh, that's sludge. Oh, I see why the rolling's a thing now. I couldn't roll. I rolled into him. That sucks. Oh, I don't have a shell. Lock on, please. Oh, dang it, he avoided it. Come on. His shield is annoying. What just happened? That was weird. Grab the shell. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting that is actually a really bad attack if you don't have a great opening. Yes, nearby moon jelly, please. It's also nice how big the bosses appear on the map. So there's no way you wouldn't realize if you didn't defeat them or not. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, he missed me when I went for the parry. I was trying to parry there. It was not working. Oh, dang it. Here, before I run out. I need a shell. Oh, I am so lucky that did not hit me. Missed. Come on, buddy. Heal. Yes! That landed. No! Heal. It sucks I missed my chance to flip him over, but it was better to stay alive there. I thought I parried that shoot. What is going on? I suck right now. I was doing really well, and then I got overconfident. I forgot that last attack for some reason. Yes! Whew, he was scary. Oh, another fruit sticker. That... Oh, is it better to equip that now? Once I get 3? Hmm... Here, let me see what it actually looks like to equip the... chum. Oh, you can pet the chum! That does earn it some points at least. Hmm. But it's hard to give up the extra stickers, and I just realized this actually costs nothing. Here, let's grab... I think the just resistance is nice to have as a basic one. But I have 2, so I might as well get the vitality then. Also, I am so close to death right now. But the boss is... I did not recover my stuff last time! Thank goodness I didn't die. That would have sucked. Also, because I died, all these enemies respawned. So there's no reason not to go back to the shell crab. Or moon snail crab. Leave me alone. Ooh, item. Sorry, had to grab that. And rest. Oh. I can get a level up, but I want to head to the lower upper. Let's head to the lower crust. I will sell my stuff. And I'll see how much money I have then. Annoying car driver. I'm actually as fast as a car, almost. Interesting. Okay. I forget, what do you even sell? Okay, you actually sell some pretty good stuff. Sell junk. Hair claw. Clothes claw. So let's sell all, sell all, sell all. I was hoping that would have been more. Well, whatever. Then for now, I will upgrade so I can have a second microplastic up equipped. I know I was aiming for the chums, but I honestly think the second microplastic is better. 20k next, yikes. So let's unequip that and put a second one of those on, and then Cotton Ball costs nothing, which is actually rather nice. So tons of extra microplastic rewards. And then I can get an extra scarf with the rest of my money, I believe. Might as well. Or actually, do I have a single key on me? I don't have an extra key. Oh, I also have enough for the scrap hammer, so I want to do that. $5k isn't bad to get, so if I find a key, I can easily make enough to go and buy another. Or actually, a level up might be worth it. So I'm gonna up my resistance again. Resistance is probably, so far, the best stat, it seems. And that's probably better than buying an outfit. And I know I have enough to get the hammer upgrade. I do wish you didn't have to run back to this NPC every time. It's a bit of a pain. Hermit Crab finds himself unsatisfied with his makeshift weapon. He seeks greater strength, more ability to crush his enemies, lest he find himself crushed. So and he has quickly discovered that the best defense can be a powerful offense. Hold RB and use a charge attack on a shell to stick it to the end of your fork. You may also use down to do the same with your equipped shell. Hitting enemies will deal a lot of damage and capsize them quickly, but will use up the shell's health. I am curious, does, what's it called? Resistance help with, that? It is something I'm curious about. But that's a future thing. Teleports. Back to the Rainbow River again. I will say, I was not expecting a boss to be behind the waterfall. I was expecting treasure, but not a boss. I think I do want to head right from where that boss is, if possible. Here, let's... go the quick way. So I'm wanting to go right here, because I want to see the jungle gym area. Oh, they actually follow where you're going to go. I thought I could run safely. Hide. Dodge. Oh, I couldn't dodge in time. Okay, heal real quick. Okay, I want to get up on those platforms. There's one. Get a little closer to the dude. There's two. And I might as well wait for the third before going over to him. There we go. There's a crystal there, nothing in here. Nice. Oh, that's fun. You can actually grab the... You can't grab the bottle cap. I thought you could, because it was shiny. Ow. Oh, you didn't die. That's annoying. I would have liked if you died. Now I can access this path. Okay, seems safe right here at least. Ooh, what are you? A large version of the can, basically. I definitely don't like the large dodge roll. Oh, that's where I was earlier. To avoid falling here, it would take quite some time to get back. There's a crystal there. A lump sucker. Interesting name. A very round fish that thrives in muddy conditions. Minus 30% affliction buildup. That's actually good. So there's a way over to there. Don't want to deal with him. I can get that crystal from here. There's got to be a shortcut you can unlock. Oh, I could have accessed that area from down there. I can stab you through the wall, but you can't shoot me through the wall. I have no qualms about abusing game mechanics like that. Go ahead and try. Mwahaha, your arrows mean nothing. As long as I don't have to pay attention to too many enemies at once. Ooh, is that a Lego? A legal brick. I like that. That's actually pretty good, too. 25 defense and a small, or lightweight, basically. Barbed hooks times 3. I think it's worth unlocking the shortcut. Because there's either a shortcut or all the items I saw over there. Unless this leads to a way back up, which would be nice. Kinda doubt it, though. This does not seem like the direction I'm supposed to be going. Flotsam Vale. Yeah, definitely not where I'm supposed to be. I should probably head back for now. But I did just see, it said assist settings. I don't want to activate them, but I'm curious what they are. Another Crab's Treasure is meant to be a challenging game, but everyone plays their own way. If the game's difficulty is harming your fun, feel free to turn some of these options on to make it a bit easier. Okay. The preset is hard. Extra shell durability, reduced damage taken, lower enemy health. Dodge invincibility, extra parry window. Don't lose microplastic on death, that's nice. Slow down game speed and give Krill a gun. Also just recover your microplastics. Those are actually some honestly good options to have. I know I said I was going to head back, but I realized I should just activate the moon snail shell here first. That's probably a better idea so I can teleport back here whenever I'm actually supposed to be here. Is that a rubber duck? Rubber duck. Fun. Okay, that's actually great. Just a can. A tin can. How do I get up? Oh. I'm dumb. Oh, no, 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 no. You can fall through that. Okay. I want that to actually give me momentum. What the heck are you? What? What am I doing? I feel like the heavy shell I had would be better here. I'm so confused. What is happening? What is this guy? Do opening these not deal damage to him? Is that what's happening? The Consortium. Also, I should heal since I've taken damage. Okay, there's knots on the bottom there, on the side. So yeah, it looks like the only way to deal with this guy is to deal damage to the knots, but that's honestly rather terrifying, especially with all this goop here. I can steer him. That's awesome. Look, you can kind of pilot the dude from up here. As long as the... Where am I? Help? This boss is weird. What was that? Oh, that hits on the front too with that shell. So each side seems to have its own attacks you have to deal with. Also, this is almost broken, so let's grab... Oh my goodness gracious. Get this back. What the heck? It's an actual explosion! I need out of the gunk. This boss is terrifying. I feel like one move he makes could kill me easily. Help? I'm trying to get to the side. There we go. Oh, don't be on this side. Don't be on this side. What? That one-shot me. Okay, I've got to try that at least one more time. But that literally just one-shot me. That was horrible. Oh, don't forget to pick that up. This thing has 90. This is actually just almost better. Or that's actually a really good pickup. But I'm going to stick with the tennis ball for now. The movement will probably be quite nice. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's head up. How are you meant to deal with that gun? Also, he wasn't attacking me up here nearly this much last time. I kind of preferred that. I kind of really preferred that. Okay, how are you meant to dodge that? Come on. Because up here, he at least doesn't hit the ground when he shoots. Okay, I need to get down. Whoa. That didn't do much for you. Come on. This guy is terrifying. Especially knowing I can get one shot by almost everything he does. Dang, oh my, what the heck? Okay, this might be beyond what I can do currently. But I would at least like to bring my junk back with me. Can I just ignore him temporarily and just kind of... Oh, you can. You can just ignore the dude. That seems like an odd decision. He must give some really good reward, then. But as I said, he is currently outside of what I am capable of dealing with. I at least would like more damage or something. So that's a shortcut. That looks like a fishing spot. But I don't think there's fishing in the game. That would be kind of, I guess cannibalistic, you could say? In a weird way? It'd be weird. Ooh, what are you? Squash? I don't know exactly how much damage that does or how it functions fully, but the animation is fun at the least. I probably want to get to the town. That should have a save spot. I would assume. Neither of these really look like a great way to get to it. I see a save spot. That is... there? Did I enter this from an area I'm not supposed to really enter this? I didn't mean to fall! What are you? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I do not want to fight whatever you are. You can get up here? Oh my... no. Okay, yeah, I'm out of there. That fish is horrifying. Okay, fighting multiple of these things is difficult. Okay, that was scary. Because I escaped the fish just to get to wherever that was. Also, I have not tried the hammer yet, now that I think about it. That might actually be a good way to deal with that boss, so I don't need to get as many hits in. So let's make a hammer. What's a heavy attack do? Okay, okay. Let's get out of there. I want the blue. I can go without the blue. I can go without the blue. I'm good without it. I'm good without everything in there, apparently. Those fish are terrifying. Okay, I've got to be able to run up to this. Okay, thank goodness. Save point! Let's activate it, just in case a fish is actually in the middle of coming up. I do not want to die there. This is overall a very scary section to be in. Nope. So the fish can follow you up there. Honestly, vitality is looking pretty good right now, along with attack. Did he poison the platform? I'm currently mid-poisoning. That's horrible. Okay. Ooh, you keep your hammer if you go in there. That's actually quite good to know. Shortcut there. Crystal. So where does this path lead? Since I think this is where you're supposed to enter this area for the first time. I'm curious to see where you're supposed to enter from. Forgot I can roll. What is this place? The noise cutting out kind of scared me there. Oh, hello. You clocking in? Yeah, is this the way to float Sam Vale? Oh, first day? Yep, right through this pipe. Good luck, kid. Lodging's in an even worse state than usual. What? Oh, this is this place. From the lands between... Okay, interesting. Was not expect... or... I would think this would be another exit out of the main town area. As much as scrapping sucks, I take every tide over working at my family's old sardine ranch. Good riddance. Okay. Actually, sardine as kind of the ranching animal makes so much sense. I can't believe the things Roland has us doing here. Scrapping for as long as we do is dangerous work. Yeah. And doing so for a pittance of trash and barely getting to see our families is rough. Yeah! Someone ought to do something about rolling that lump sucker. Yeah! He's just one mollusk, no matter how tough he wouldn't be able to stand against a whole group of us scrappers. Yeah! He wouldn't have a lick of trash to his name if no one was willing to scrap for him. Yeah! Some tougher scrappers than us should definitely stand up for themselves. Yeah! Anyways, wanna grab lunch? Yeah! Basically, we want someone to do something. We're not gonna do it, though. And that's the problem. Okay, so let's activate this save point. Then I should probably head back to going where I'm supposed to go. Stop running around all these other weird areas. Shelleport. Okay, don't want to be there. Rainbow River. Let's actually go where I'm supposed to be going. I keep getting distracted. Which is nice. That means it's actually fun to explore, but I kind of need to progress. Progressing is good in the long run. Okay, so up and around is probably the direction I need to go. Does Quiet Footstep mean... Ooh, it means I can basically sneak past all of them. Minus the archer. They spot me with their eyes, not their ears. Oh, that's fun. Ow. Archers suck. A lot. Hide. Heal. Okay. Let us move on. What are you? He can't shoot me from here, right? Okay, he can't shoot me from here. Are you an enemy? You're an enemy. You have really quick attacks. Oh, dang it. I was hoping he would move closer before attacking there. I can't dodge! What was that? I got stuck. I felt like I was mid-dodge roll there. Oh, that does so much damage. Oh, come on, I felt like that should have parried. There we go. What? Was that? No. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Ah. That was particularly scary. Okay, those guys are the new ones to be wary of. At least they're big and you can spot them. That looks like a future shortcut. Like, that is definitely a future shortcut. That is... Still have no idea how to break those. That's gotta be a future thing. Yeah, I'd rather have the pop ability than the drunken ability. Ooh, save point. Why are enemies noticing me from up here? Moon snail shell found. Let's save. Definitely want to save. Hello? What? I was trying to talk to the dude. I thought the bubble that popped up for the interact was him. Oh, you made it, I say. I should say the same to you. Are your knees doing okay? Excuse me, I should bash your shell in, you little... I mean... Indeed, I should say my knees are doing better than ever. I've always wished to visit the grove. There's important history buried here, I say. True, I wish to visit it in better times, but better late than never. That's a positive way of looking at it. Do let me know if you care for a history lesson, lad. I'm good for now. Weird there's a refill spot there. Okay, well the other guy can't shoot me from here. I just want the purple at least. Honestly, the purple's a great way of incentivizing you to kill enemies, since you actually get crystals from them, but it ensures you don't have to kill them every time, since the crystal part of them does not respawn. What am I going to encounter here? A banana. Oh, that is nice. Barbed hook. What? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Didn't want to do that. Is there a way to unequip that? So I can grab a new one? Or is that not a thing? Oh, that was nice. There we go. Okay. I'm not good at dealing with anything that has a spear, so I'm happy that wasn't too bad. Okay, I want to see what a banana looks like. Yes! It's like using the mop from Legend of Zelda. Why is the music here so intense? It's scaring me. Oh, that's how you were supposed to get the cotton ball right there. I just happened to... Oh, you can break glass! Dang it. It is hard to parry the archers from this close. There we go. I do like that the basic hits, though. Oh! Oh! What? What the heck? Why do you deal so much damage? Okay, so that's an enemy hermit crab. That is the first time that happened, and that scared me. I didn't even put the shell on. I just happened to stab it. I missed. Oh, just... tiny bit too late on that attack. Why do I keep trying to charge? I'm so used to charging. I have the hammer right now. Okay, it takes a second to get used to the differences between hammer and fork as you switch. Ooh. Ooh, it one-shots those. I like that. Okay, so that is supposed to knock me up there. This looks like an annoying area. Bomb. How did that miss? Why did that roll to the right? There we go. Ah, those two are gone. Meaning I can focus entirely on parrying the archers. Come on. Just need the purple one dead. One more. There we go. I do need a new shell, though. That is a healing item. I will happily take that. Anything they were hiding over here of good use? Eggshell? Meh. Anything worth jumping down for? It does not appear so. Looks like I want to get to the top of that drum, if anything. Is that even where I'm supposed to be going? No, I'm supposed to be heading north. Well, might as well keep going. I'm already on this path. Okay, netting here. Netting's kind of hard to see on here. The dude down there. Oh, that's... I thought you were a friendly dude. You are not. You're a seahorse. And you're just a basic crab. Oh, that looked cool. Which one should I grab? This does have better defense. I'll take this one. Take that for the hammer. And where do I go next? This way. I missed. No. Wait, am I supposed to go forward or up here? Where am I supposed to be going? Ooh, shortcut. That's where I want to go. Yes. Where did that drop down to, though? Oh. Thank goodness I looked. So that's down to... Oh, down there. What is that? Where does that pipe lead? I've not seen that pipe before. Did that lead inside the drum? Okay, well, that's a future thing, then. Because I can get to there from up here pretty easily. Alright, I feel like I'm making progress. Well, I'm glad someone's chipper here. What's wrong? Did something bad happen? Kiddo, look at who we're fighting here. These are people. Folks beyond saving, sure. But that don't make it simple. Sorry, I guess I kind of stopped thinking about it after a while. I guess you did. Can't really fault you for it. Sometimes I forget for a moment. But mark my words, kiddo. Forgetting what it means to hurt someone is the worst thing that can happen out here in the open ocean. Worse than being a beastie's lunch, I reckon. Could be just about all that separates us from these poor souls that they forgot for good. Fair. Oh, the pipe just leads up to here. The big dude. Okay, sneaky, 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 sneaky. I am super sneaky, supercharge attack. That did less than I wanted. Ow. What is that? Plus 3% health drain. That is actually rather nice to have. And what did he drop? Prevent you from losing microplastics. Not bad. Let's just, kill you. Bye-bye. Get myself a hammer. How did that miss? Ow. You know what? Die. I don't feel like dealing with you. Heart kelp pod. Don't think I want to fall down there right now. Don't want to make my way all the way back up here again. Red claw. Oh, that's not breakable. Sad. And one more hit. Crystals. Can I go up this? Okay, good, I can. I was prepared to try grappling hook extremely quick, if needed. Oh, is there no way to the top? Oh, that would have been a great place to put something. Can I make it over to there? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I don't want to get caught. There we go. And it looks like this leads up there. Oh, so this would have been the... Oh, it doesn't actually take you up there, Dang it. Can you not reach the top of the drum, then? That would be sad. Can't even see the top. Dang it. Maybe it's part of like a future thing you do where you can see it. I could see that being the case. I'm just sad I can't get up there right now. Well, considering she's here, the next thing I'm supposed to do is probably go through this. In fact, it's better to roll. No! Oh, I was so close. I need a different shell. Why are there two of you? Go away. Give me that. Is there a... Ooh, what are you? A Cascadia Munch. Sushi. Ooh, shortcut. Yes. Okay, now I want to get back up here. Can you run back up this? I really hope you can. Actually, no, that's definitely going to be too steep. But I did unlock the shortcuts. Ooh, actually, grab that. Oh, that's a... I don't know why I thought I'd be able to just run across that peacefully. Thinking back, that was a stupid assessment. Otherwise, you could just skip, like, this entire area. Can I reach that from here, though? Oh, just barely not. Well, that sucks. So I gotta go around. Ugh. Okay, so the shortcut's just right there. I can get to that quite easily. And luckily I haven't died yet, so none of the enemies have respawned. Always nice when that's the case. Okay, all the way back up. And hopefully this time I don't butcher rolling down somehow. I don't know how I messed that up. So let's go. Sushi should be good for rolling. It is quite circular. Ooh, I did not see this before. Coffee. Okay, I have to unlock the coffee mug. I am generally obsessed with coffee. Why did I lose all my oh, that's frustrating. Okay, once more. I am struggling to pull this off. So, jump across these again. I should just be able to jump off over here. Feel like this is not something I should be struggling with. Like, they set it up so you can do it quite easily. I'm just bad. Okay. Once more. Let's go. No, 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 no. No! You stupid urchin! That is... That's infuriating. I finally made it, but I had too much speed. I kind of have to eat now. Okay. So now I've managed to gain enough speed. I just gained too much. I corrected myself. But an urchin knocked me off, because they put that at the edge there for some reason. Okay. I think I got it this time. At least I got the shortcuts. If I hadn't gotten those shortcuts, I probably would have just given up on this. Because it would be a ridiculously long run back without them. Don't you dare make me fall again. Okay. Sharks lose up to 40 of these a week, so they really aren't that special. Well, that makes me feel sad. It took me like 6 attempts. But plus 20% charge attack is actually quite nice. Die. That was rather satisfying, actually. Okay. Oh, that took me way too many attempts for something so simple. Probably better to have something with some sort of combat ability, because I get the feeling I'm about to be in a hard fight. The lighting here is ominous. Oh, I know this fight. That kind of saddens me, actually. I saw this with the, Iron Pineapple video I saw. This is one of the parts I actually do remember. The Intimidation Crab. Dodged. Okay, couldn't dodge, but that was... Come on, I want to at least parry once. That was much more delayed than I thought. What was that? That was horrifying. Okay, so you need to run away whenever he does that. Oh shoot, I can't attack. No! Dang it, that missed. He jumped over it! Come on. No, get away. That intimidation is, well, intimidating. Struggling to time that parry. It is much more delayed than I think it is every time. And now I'm waiting too long. Get out of the way. You, sir, are rather scary. Dang it, he dodged. No! I dodged way too early. Oh my goodness, that did actually tons of damage. Get a new shell. It is nice they basically offer tons of healing in this since you get sushi. There we go. Yeah, I'd be frustrated too. Come on. Nope, dodge. There we go. Fortify. Might as well use the free one. There we go. No! Oh, that did so much damage. Wahaha. No! Dang it. I got caught by that. That frustrates me. Come on. Oh, not at this point. I don't want to die here. Yes! Okay. He is a very epic boss, though. That was cool. Stainless relic. That, I believe, means it's... Oh, that is a map piece. I don't want to pick that up yet. Switch shells in case I teleport. Map. I think this is a piece of the map. Never thought I'd say this, but I can't wait to get back to the city. This place is a huge bummer. A brilliant display you may have promised yet, vagabond. There you are. I could have really used your help beating that guy. I was otherwise occupied. Think nothing of it. The beast was a mere speed bump besides. Nothing compared to the master that dwelled within the village's sanctum, surely. I thank you for clearing the path, though. I press on. So there are... He's a bigger dude further in, basically. Oh, I love his chopstick wrapper. It's just floating. I never noticed that. Was that there the whole fight? It had to have been. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's save. Okay. I want to upgrade... Honestly, I think I'm going to avoid upgrading this past that level, because you can upgrade it with the crystals. I don't think there's much of a point in using levels on it. I do want to speak to you now that... Oh, he left! Dang it. Can I open this? No? This must be a future thing, then. Yeah, I get the feeling that door will be opened by some sort of, story thing later. I didn't leave enough plastic! I'm an idiot! Okay. Well, I have stuff to sell. I should be able to get 5,000. So let's head to the lower crust. Oh, and I'm probably supposed to talk to the museum dude now. New Carcinia. So... Oh, actually, I get the key from the same dude who I'm going to sell to, so it's not like it's going to cost me any extra time or anything. Minus the menuing. Hello. Okay, I need 2 Oh, well, that's perfect. Bye. I would like the stainless relic, please. Honestly, it might be worth buying the heart kelp sprout, too. Do I have enough to get that? Sell. That's 4 for 1, so that's 1.5k plus another 1.5k, so that's 3. That get me up to 4 then? 4,280? That's not enough. If only I hadn't accidentally leveled that one time. Or one of those. Well, I can at least upgrade me fork. Which I think is +5 attack if I remember. Super nice. Hello. Hoy again, scrap, return to hone your blade. Indeed. Ooh, it's a curved now. +5 attack. 3 more needed. Not a surprise. Or, I didn't know if it would add 1 or double. So. So, there's exclamation points. Are either of those down here? Well, there's one this direction, which is... I'm going to assume that's the upper city then. Is this one in the lower city over here? If I can find my way over there, I'm getting lost. Do I need to be on the roofs? How do I get up to the roofs? Ooh, item. Nice. Ah, sponge. So, over to this way? Looks like there might be? Where's that exclamation point? No, it'd be like over here? That's a nice, actually, little home in this back corner. Very hard to get to. You probably don't get bothered much. Okay, I'm gonna assume both these exclamation points are in the upper city, then. I could have gotten up there right... Okay, hold on. I did not realize there was a hook there to get up. But now that I do, let's take that. That's where I need to go, but I'm curious what the exclamation points are. And one is over this way? Maybe? Is that just the shop, dude? I think it's just the shop, dude. Or am I wrong and there's something down there? Can I see in that direction from here? No, I explored everything you can reach from there, so I guess that's just the shop. And the other one is that direction. Just here? So it's like on this house? Maybe? Or is that just marking both the shops? It might just be marking the shops. Oh, is it I can afford something there? Is that what those mean? Okay. Do my eyes deceive me? You've brought back a map piece. Here I was poring over literature, trying to discern its exact location, and you've just gone and done it. All the knowledge in the world can't beat a little elbow grease and determination, I say. Well, I got it all right. But I gotta be honest, I have no idea what this one means. So I thought I might as well show it to you. You seem kinda smart. Kinda, you little what I mean. Yes, give it here. I'll decipher it straight away, I say. Maybe don't show it in front of the whole town. Aha! What is that thing? I've never seen anything like it. Of course you haven't. You're from out of town. But any crustacean worth their saltwater... worth their saltwater knows that such a building exists in Flotsam Vale, to the east of here. Flotsam Vale, you mean it's inside Roland's company town? No chance we find that before him then. I'm sure his employees have turned that place upside down already. Well, we tried. The house always wins, don't it? You always gotta be such a stick in the gunk. Give up if you want a small fry, I ain't quitting. Hey, hold on. Who said any of you could look at the map at all, huh? I'm the one who found it. Oh boy, here we go. Kiddo, be reasonable. We're all up against the odds here. It's crystal clear that Roland and his goons have the best chance of getting that treasure. So, let's us little folk beat him to the punch first, then we can argue all we want. Okay? Alright. I guess you have a point. See y'all in Flotsam Vale, then. See you there. Shell with it, guess I'm coming too. Godspeed, brave adventurers. You have anything else to say? Remind me where I'm going? Next place located is Flotsam Vale Shellfish Corp's company town, owned by Roland himself. Its entrance is located to the east of the sands between. If you meet me there, hopefully I can shine a bit more light on where it may be found. Oh, luckily I already have the fast travel point there. I just need to find the snail. Where is the snail shell? Up over here. Okay. So I need to head back to the moon snail first, probably. Better to do that. Hello? Would you mind upgrading me, please? But what do I want? Not sure spearfishing is worth it. Could just upgrade my magic by 5? Kintsugi might be nice to aim for. And honestly, self-repair would be good. You know, I think I'll get elusive prey first, though, so if my stuff breaks, I have a chance. Preferable outcome is to flee in peace, especially when said creature is tiny and small. Okay, then let's get aggravation. What determines whether a creature flees a larger predator or stays to fight? Perhaps it is a calculated decision, based on whether they feel they can win. But sometimes we see prey creatures take fights they have no logical hope of surviving, driven not by logic but pure primal instinct. To flee is not in these creatures' nature. So that'll give me, I guess, extra parry attack power. Then once I have 30, I can get self-repair, which will be rather nice to get. And back to exploring then. Luckily, I've already unlocked this. Oh, I already said that, didn't I? Meh. Okay. There you are, dude. Let's talk to you. Happy to see you in one piece, child. Could you remind me what we're looking for? A piece of the treasure map, obviously. You really have lost the plot, I say. No, like, I know, I meant like, where is it? Well, though I can't be entirely certain, there's a derelict structure in this area that used to serve as a signal for shipping vessels. These days, rolling ships all navigate by light beams, powered by a mysterious force called electricity. How things have changed since I was a small fry, I can't keep up with this ocean, I say. And it used to be that a kelp patty barely cost a single microplastic. And don't get me started on what the youngins are wearing these days. I mean, fishnet outfits? Talk about insensitive. And all the newfound slang, child, have you ever... even the first clue what a filth... Hey, isn't this... This isn't answering my question at all. What does the structure look like? How do I even start to look for it? The lack of patience in today's youth, I say. If you insist, we're looking for a dome-like structure with a red flag on its side that can raise and lower. Does that narrow things down at all? Not from here, no. But I get the feeling it's a that way. Okay, let's try fighting this guy. It ain't gonna go well. Come on. I missed. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, that's the extra damage signal, isn't it? It does not apply, I think, to parries. Ooh, these guys take quite a few hits to kill. There we go. Fish is dead. Those things will suck to fight on small areas. Yeah, just some barbed hooks. Nothing much. Think I can make it from here. Yay! Okay, that's taken care of. Okie dokie, over to here. Get to there. I need a fish. Hello, fish. Bite me fish. Yeah, stop it with the puking. It's disgusting. Oh! That was not the attack I was expecting. I will admit that's actually a significant bit of extra damage. I forgot it's that attack. And perish. Okay, so those guys just take a bit of time to kill, but they're actually not too bad to fight. Oh, that was so mistimed. Oh, you attack the wrong person if you're aiming at the wrong person. Interesting. Just die. Multiple of these things that suck to fight at once. Okay. Ooh, he dropped a heart kelp. Nice. Okay. Nope, I was trying to hit that. I think I'm gonna try to fight that boss over here again. Give it a few tries. Yeah, I don't want to fight you, dude. You're just a basic spear. Okay, I have all my heart kelps. My shell is a little damaged, but not too bad. I can go ahead and grab this while the boss is not angry. So let's change to that. So I have a brand new shell going into this particularly scary boss fight. Okay, so not enough time to jump on top. Ow. Oh, and because I was mid-swing, what just happened there? That was weird. What just happened? This is a weird so far. Okay, the hammer really helps here. Also, I think he's broken again. Sometimes he just doesn't attack you while you're on top. Which is honestly really nice when that happens, because you're free to just kind of... Oh, I don't want to fight you here, I'd rather fight you over here once I get down, so thank you very much for driving. Though, that happens too. Come on, break, not break. We'll say the extra damage I have is really helping. Break that one. Come on. Oh, I didn't even realize I picked that up. Oops. That was unintentional. Not that it's a bad thing. Stay out of the way. Come on, I want to hit that knot. Nope, I want to break this one first so I don't have to deal with the gun ever. Don't run away. Why are you being the coward? I'm the weak one. That was closer than I would have liked. Come on. I need a better shell. Ooh, I got lucky there. I honestly did not react to that at all. Please. Is that the end? Or am I going to fight a horde of crad? horde of crabs now. Is that it? Yay! Okay, so I just had to beat him without getting hit, without blocking once. Okay. Whew. Summon a tentacle of pure umami that attacks along with you as you swing your... So it's like a summon? Let's try that. Oh, that is awesome. Does it do a charge attack? No, but it attacks while you're charging, so it kind of gives you a natural defense. I really like that. How many does that cost? 3. You know, I think that's actually worth it, though. Because that is super supportive. You can cast that and then just get a bunch of free hits whenever you have free time on a boss. Recharge my fork with a hammer. Kind of a weak hammer bit, but closest thing. Now, where do I go next? So I need to get to the village, or town, I guess. The past one was a village. Do I go through the cave or on the path to the other side? I think I'll do the cave. Seems cooler. Oh, I don't want to fight the fish here. I didn't see the blue. I don't have a shell. And I'm poor. Okay, I'm fleeing in terror from this man. Heal. Is there a shell around here anywhere? The fish is killing me. What was that? What just yelled yeehaw? What just shot at me through the ground? Or am I just delusional? I'm pretty sure there was a gigantic fireball there. What is happening? I heard a yeehaw. Protect me, rubber ducky. Is it that dude? Gotta be that dude. There a grapple hook? What was that? Why did the ground just vibrate? I'm going to assume this is a place I come back to later. I don't see a grapple hook or another way across. What was that? I'm getting shot at through the ground. Okay, something's definitely wrong over there. That can't be what's supposed to happen, right? No fish? No fish. Grab that. Oh, it's just a rusty nail. That wasn't worth it. Dang it. I was hoping I'd get out of there in time. Well, let's just wait for that to end so I can heal afterwards. There we go. So, grapple hook's probably the way to get up to that. Don't want to fight the fish. Yeah, so that was definitely what was ever shooting at me through the ground. So I don't know how it was doing that. It must have like glitched underground, so it was just letting it shoot at me since there was no collision underneath. That's the only thing I can think of for that to make sense. Oh, that missed! Leave. Oh, you're alive! You had such a small sliver of health, I actually just assumed you were dead. Heal. Okay, that was a really bad situation. Ooh, shotgun. Bombs away. I want to test that, but that sounds like a I will lose my shell type item. Okay, so they're almost one-shottable with a charged attack of a non-hammerized fork. Oh. Can I just... Oh, you can shoot through the wall. At least the animation made it look that way. I don't... Oh. So that's what that does. I like that. So basically, you drop it, you jump in the air, and it blows everything up. A fun ability. Out. I'm immediately equipping that. I love that outfit. Yes. Okay, that's perfect. Grab the anemone. Probably butchering the name again, but whatever. That's the direction I need to go. But there's some ooh, I need to unlock that shortcut. Oh, you're a friend. Aha, you arrive, fellow vagabond. The currents run thick with agony here, the flotsam of evil creatures' greed. I sense you've seen the light and came to vanquish that evil with me? Well, you sense wrong, I'm still just looking for the treasure. The treasure, again with this prattle. Surely no treasure can be more valuable than the rush of adrenaline from taking blade and claw. To be honest, I have no idea what the treasure is. But the old guy said it's really valuable, and I think it's the only thing the shrimp will accept in exchange for my shell. I don't want to fight evil with you, sorry. I just want to go back to my tide pool. A pity. A goddamn pity. Sorry, dude. Though I love your shell sword, honestly. That is probably one of the coolest looking weapons I've seen here. Okay. Luckily those guys aren't too bad, and banana is free healing. Why am I slow? That was weird. Okay, there's gotta be something I can do with the X. No? Swear that... Yeah, there's an X on the ground there. I wish I knew how to interact with that. Shortcut. That'll save me a lot of time. And then over to here, I assume. Okay, that guy didn't spot me. Anything heading over here? Nope. Does look like there's going to be something on this direction, though. Nope. I was running, so I couldn't grab that. There we go. Don't think anything else I might have missed with the exception of the crystal in that shopping cart, but I'm not fully sure how to grab that. I don't think he's seen me. So I can kind of just whack him with a hammer. Oh. He had such a small sliver of health, I just automatically assumed he was dead. I need to stop doing that. Is there no way up there from here? Do I actually have to go through the cave? Did I misinterpret? Dang it. I think I have to go through the cave. Well... I don't see another way up. Unless I can land on here? Nope, can't land on there. Yep, cave it is then. Wrong direction to throw the harpoon. I wonder, if I target that from this direction, can I get on the cart? No, I can't reach that from here. How about just from here? There is a net. I am so dumb. Okay. Well, now that I got that, back to the cave because I'm an idiot. Ba-ba-bum. And be wary of the guy shooting at me through the ground. Let's see, item? I don't know why I didn't grab that last time, actually. Okay, yeah, I heard the yeehaw of that dude. Come on. No, don't puke. Okay. It's got that taken care of. There's a light switch there. So, Rubber Ducky, I believe, has better defense. And gives a bonus to attack, strangely. Okay, there's gotta be something hidden down there. Yep, there's something. What is it, though? One umami charge, that is worth it. Even if I die. Dodge, air dodge seems to be my best way out of this. Oh, you lose so much movement speed while gunked. Heal. How do I get back up? Am I gonna have to... Okay. At least I didn't get poisoned that time, so it's fine. Then I should just be able to... Yep. Nice that that's unlocked now. Perish! Oh, that was it. Dumb. I thought I could get the attack off first. There we go. Annoyingly, the shell he drops dropped down. Okay. Let's be sneaky here. Oh, this thing is so good. Okay, that tentacle is ridiculous. Before fighting you two, I think I'd rather save my game. You know, not risk it. Does not seem worth risking it just to do that. And I can get a level up. I can get 3, actually. I think I'll do 2 attack, 1 resistance. Those honestly seem to be the abilities I'm using most. And I suck at actually parrying, so the more resistance I have, the better. Ooh. Always nice to get a paper claw. Now, I believe the shortcut was over there. Wait, can I see... I can see the mailbox from here. I didn't even bother checking that previously. Okay, but first, let's go get the leftover crystals from these two. Oh, this thing is so good. That is actually dumb, how much extra power that gives you. And I love it. Ooh. It was worth going back. How are you up there? Absorbent yellow and porous specimen, plus 33% regeneration umami from attacking. How much does that cost to equip, though? 2. Okay. That actually wouldn't be too hard to get equipped then. Where does this lead? Where does this lead? This is to a different zone, it looks like. Aww. Expired growth. Oh, is this how you get into the village? Maybe that's not how you're meant to get into the village, because that was a shortcut. And I failed to parry. There we go. Ooh, I only need to do 2 this time. Does my attack power actually affect the parry damage of an arrow? If so, that's really weird. Okay. Okay, kill that dude. I don't think the fish can get up here to me. They can. Okay. Those things are a pain. Is this a spam container? Sorry, ham tin. Pop off. Oh, snap. Ah, that one. So it's the heavy version of the bottle cap. I want my rubber duck back, please. Okay, good. I got my rubber duck back. I can get the crystal. And there's a clam up there. Those usually have something good in them. Now, I don't use any of those, so... kinda meh. Why are some of those red and some not? The problem is I want to go till I find a, moon shell, so I don't have to come back through this area again. Run. Run. Come on. Yes! Okay. That was a really bad situation there. Now, why is that glowing red? Well, only one way to find out. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, that is brutal to put that there. No! Ooh, that's frustrating. Let me jump. Ow. Just die. Okay, those things were annoying. Oh, I see the shortcut over there. So I probably need to unlock that. I also should just grab a new shell at this point. Mine is almost dead. So get that. And then I can try to... Oh, there's also an item. No, just a hook. Should be able to just jump onto here. Oh, there's a hook there. Nice. I don't gotta worry about trying to jump to it. Break the crystal. And up we go. Shortcut! From a direction I don't actually have unlocked. Sushi, I don't actually need. Where does that lead? There's so many weird paths here. But this is the shortcut, so this probably leads to whatever the actual thing is. Okay. Die and leave me alone. Switch to the thimble. I like the thimble. Can I please find a... Oh, that was a lag spike. Okay, interesting little area, I guess. So where do I go? I'm confused. Saw that. Just more hooks. I'm quite confused on where you're supposed to have come from when entering this place. You're kidding? No? Okay. I did not think about gaining height when jumping off the rope. Please die. Okay. It is also nice to know that hammers will just auto-stance break people. It's actually quite good to know. Yep, I see you two, and I'm ignoring you two to grab this. Goodbye. I do not wish to fight you. Wait, do you have purple eyes? No, you guys don't have purple eyes. I don't care then. Whew. I think I will take another resistance. Okay, so I don't have to deal with them. Yeah, so this brings me to the village. Which is not where I'm supposed to be going. At all. Ooh, hair claw. But for now... Teleports back to Floatsome Upper Swamp. Okay, so back to here. This is the proper way to go, or so it appears. That is a yellow item. I really want that. What is... Okay, I could not tell what was happening for a second there. I was trying to run forward and it just kind of stuck me there because the guy was climbing out of the sand. Yeah, I'm killing you through the wall. I don't care if that's cheap to do. Okay. Now, grab those items. Ooh, mommy charge increase. Always happy to get those. Wait, that's an actual... That's a shell! I want to try it. Okay, cleanse. Oh, does that, I'm assuming that removes poison. Well, I guess I'm also stuck with this shell now. Don't want to run back into the poison just to try getting switched over. So I know the shortcut's over there. Might as well just... There we go. I knew there'd be something in there. So let's... Oh, you're like the first boss I fought. Yeah, I fought you before I even had a, shell, I think. Or no, I fought you while I had a shell. But it was like right afterwards. I completely forgot what the red... Oh my goodness, he does more than some of the other bosses. That was a horrifying amount of damage he did. There we go. So it looks like the counter does not activate the powered up attack even if you take a hit, then parry another hit, because I still had the anger mark afterwards. That's interesting. Whew, that was also scary. So let's get... Actually, this hat's doing pretty good for me. So that'll lead into there. Not sure I want to go that direction yet. Oh, but I would like to at least get some form of hammer. So this is the way to the shortcut, I believe. There's a yellow item down there. That's wrong. There we go. Hammer makes killing those guys so much better, because you can kill them before they can really counter you. Okay, run past him. And activate le shortcut. So next time I die, head back to the other place. It'll actually be better. Got that. Barbed hook, I believe. I did not mean to drop that. Ooh, and I would love the heart kelp. Thank you very much. Sea cucumber. Skirklibblobber. I can't move! I can't move! It actually just wouldn't let me move there. What the heck? You know, I only had 3,000 microplastics. I think it's okay to lose that. But I do want to see, how much does a sea cucumber cost to equip? Oh, 5. Okay. That's not worth it. Yes, I forgot. No, put the shell back on. Now, I want to head... Actually, I have so many crystals. I need to use them. Hello. Hermit Crab returns. Self-repair sounds good. I didn't even think to read that. Okay, sorry about that. I don't care for blocking while naked. Yeah, I think I want Oh, I don't have enough for Kintsugi. Self-repair. Okay, how long does that blue bar last? Okay, but it is nice to be able to restore lost health. So it's kind of more like, how Bloodborne works. At least with my defensive ability. Flint Sam, Company Town, because this is now the better one with the shortcut. So all I gotta... Actually, is this better? This might still be worse. What is the point of that shortcut, then? Depends on if I can ignore that dude. Okay, I can't ignore that dude, so this is the better path, then. Because I know I can ignore him. At least enough to be able to grab the grapple. Then, where do I need to go? So now I can get into that town through the propane tank. But let's see what other paths are available. Ooh, what does this do? What? What's even the point of the other shortcut, then? I'm confused. Come on. I forgot that's the eating attack, not a... I also don't have a hammer right now, so that kind of... sucks to fight this guy. And charge. Did he just puke at me after death? I didn't even realize he could finish that attack after he died. That's a interesting thing. No, can I get up there? How does one get up there? Be a cave. There was a cave there that probably leads around. Probably have to hook around the island, I would assume. There's the mailbox. That's where I actually need to get. Oh. I found the cave. Might as well do that before I forget about it later. Oh! No, 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 no. I do not like fighting these guys in small spaces either because of the poison ground. I want him to die very quickly. No, 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 no. Rude. Cover so much space. I have nowhere to stand. No, 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 not gunked and eaten. Okay, I need to get out. Okay, sir, would you come out here to fight me? I'm, a bit bad at the game to fight you in there. Please step out a little further. Thank you. This is much better, isn't it? Now, could you not cover the whole ground in that stuff? No? Not swinging? And charge. I should have blocked there. I don't know why I ran. Ow. Come on. Please die. There we go. Oh, having those dudes in a small space is terrible. So that was a very good jump scare. I was not expecting that. And sadly, that does not lead around to the cave up there, so that'll be something I probably find later, I would assume. Also, go ahead and heal while I'm half health. He has purple eyes. I actually need to kill him. For my crystal. Be nice if he took damage from the urchin. Oh shoot, I got gunked. I wasn't paying attention. I can't move. Okay. Can you There we go. Much better to do melee. One more hit and you are dead. There we go. Oh, these guys are actually terrifying in tiny areas. Or I guess this isn't a fully tiny area, but you don't have much maneuverability here. Is it worth switching to the duck at this point? Yeah, that has more durability now. That looks like an updraft. You don't have purple eyes, so I don't need to actually worry about killing you, sir, so I'm going to ignore you. Goodbye. Oh! I was really hoping that's how it worked, and I'm really happy that is. Hello. The plight of the working crab pulls at one's heartstrings, doesn't it? All this labor to extract trash from the seabed and process it into usable supplies. Like the gorgeous... Huh? Polyethylene. Okay, I think that's how you say it. Like the gorgeous polyethylene dress you see on my gorgeous bod. Almost makes you question whether or not it is all worth it. Almost. Not to be rude, or I guess that's the point. Your dress looks like trash. Dang, this place is pretty messed up. Yeah, you think? Roland owns this place, right? I don't know what you'd expect. That guy's a jerk. Well, I don't know if I go that far. Don't go off insulting someone just because you're jealous of the business skills. How many company towns have you constructed, huh? Hey, whose side are you on? I thought you were trying to beat Roland to the treasure. Right. Roland might be a visionary, but he's standing in between me and my loot. Gotta keep that in mind. Thanks for keeping me grounded, pal. Just don't defend him at all. He's horrible. I don't see any other secrets up here, so down we go. What is this? Fresh water pond? Ooh, smokescreen. What is this place? So do I just have, like, complete freedom of movement down there? Okay, that counter hit both of them. That was nice. Did he just... Okay, well, he can go through walls, apparently. Anemone. What is this? Shotgun shell. Chip claw. Come on. Was not expecting him to fall there. Ooh, that did so much damage. Oh, I thought I could get the final attack in. I did not realize how little health I had. I also pushed the wrong button. I pushed use my shell instead of heal. That hurts. Okay. Remember, up is heal, not down. Down removes all your defense. And I'm back over here. Well, I can give that new shortcut a try. Maybe I can figure out why it exists. There's two shortcuts right beside each other. Ah, leave me alone, sir. How does... Oh, that actually opens to a cave. I thought it was just going to be another grapple point. That's an entirely new area. With an old boss in it, mind you, but that's a new area. Here, come over here, please. Oh! Oh, it makes sense you couldn't use glass items as a hammer. There we go. Okay, the shell regeneration is actually so good. Oh, I thought that would kill him! It just barely didn't. Ooh. Reset your levels or ability. Ooh, so it works on levels too. And that makes it seem like it's a random drop so you can farm it. So I do like big crystal. Perish fish. Okay, I took way too much damage for fighting fish. And get a cardboard box. Because that does more damage than a metal fork. I won't question how. And there we go. Tons of crystals. And that's enough for my next upgrade at least. You know what? I'll take the valve. Hello. Hey. Hey, Beb. Over here. You look like an honest crab. Think you could help a guy out? I'm in a little bit of a life-threatening predicament. I don't know, man. That glass looks pretty tough. Even with this fork, I don't know if I can break it. Okay, well, if you find a better weapon. Or if you stop being, like, super weak. Maybe come back and free me then. I'd really appreciate it. Maybe if I use my current shell as it? Oh, I didn't realize. It actually swaps. I thought it just used your shell and dropped it on the ground, but no, it actually fully swaps it. That is really nice. Ooh. And let's sit on the ground, because why not? Or ground the cork. Okay, so I was over there. So let's just run past the enemies this time. So I can make it to here without getting poisoned. That is nice. Paper Claw. Isn't that the 2500 one? Nice. I tried blocking, it wouldn't let me. Why did you attack the wrong direction? There we go. Okay. That went a lot worse than I would have liked it to. Sea Star. Now, where is the other enemies? That can't be all of them. We used a mason jar before. Barbed hook. Shotgun shell. Ooh. Item. Plus 20% item discovery. That would actually be nice if I was looking for shark eggs then. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. You should not let me see their hooks through the building. Considering you're free to just kind of swing through walls in this game. Doesn't look like there's an entrance for this one. Ooh, crystal. And this is probably the right direction to go, I would assume. Or maybe not. Oh, this is the shortcut direction. Oh, that's not good. What? Well, I somehow opened that. I don't know what I'm doing, but it does not seem to be working well. I've trapped myself. Okay, I can't reach that. And the problem is, I can't really reach anywhere else either. I can't get back up. Okay, I can get back over here. Okay, thank goodness that didn't kill me. Or poison me before I landed. I guess is more so what I meant. He dodged that? I didn't even realize that was something they could do. So that's a giant spinning thing that I can actually get on. That's interesting. I'm going to avoid that for now, though. Paper claw. What is going to be up here? Oh, umbrella boy. Oh! That killed him through the umbrella? Ah, I was really hoping I could get a hit off first. There we go. And I have one of those there, so might as well. I'm actually really struggling with the... Did that just heal my cardboard box? Let me swap to that. I'm gonna use the valve as a weapon for a while. I really don't like how those guys can get you right before. And they knock you so far away! Okay, so the valve does more damage, it appears. Because it can one-shot them. But if I grab a new shell real quick, and then I swap it... No, it just doesn't do as much damage as I was thinking, I guess, to hit stuff. Okay, so I'm in the village now. Which is honestly a rather scary place to be. So there was a shortcut over there, to the right, I believe it was. So let's see if I can unlock that. How did that miss? What was that? Oh, come on. How... That, like, barely clipped me. Come on. Yes! Okay. That went a bit more poorly than I would have liked, but not bad at all. I do need to heal, though. Please don't come over here. Okay, I don't think he can reach over here then. Oh, he can. Dang it. Oh my goodness gracious, what the heck? That does such a ridiculous amount of damage. And I'm all the way back here. That's frustrating. Well, time to run past all these enemies now and hope I can. Because I don't want to lose however many microplastics I had. I hadn't actually looked in a while. I didn't mean to drop there. I should be able to ignore the fish. Okay, good. Fish are ignorable. As for the rest of them, I am unsure. This probably is the better way for me to get into the village without fighting as much. Please jump. Please jump. Okay, there we go. So, where do I go from here? don't really want to get caught. So, good, you can ignore all those enemies. Mostly. That should let me fly over to here again. Please leave. What was that? What was that? Okay, well that was horrifying. Is that a boss down there? How did I not notice that before? Okay, well that scared me. That looks like a boss. Okay, but I have my junk back. This has better defense, so I'll take that. Put the brick on. And I'm going to ignore you, because that hurt last time. There is a saving point over there. I need to grab that. I'm just gonna jump. Okay, I've got to take care of this one, though. Please die, please die. Okay. So having a lighter thing does deal less damage, but it also swings much quicker. Shiny. Want. Huh. So the save point's over there. And there's a path back into the town right there, so this is definitely worth doing. Oh, tissue. I don't want to do anything else until I get the save point. Yay! Nice to have a new one. Didn't mean to do that. Can't level up or anything. Okay, I've got to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes maybe. Okay, hello. Sorry about that. Also, moving my stuff around real quick. Oh, that was too low. Okay, good to go. Sorry about that. So I remember seeing this. There's a nice blue item down there. Make sure to grab that one. Before falling down... Oh, there's a way up right here. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, paper claw. Am I remembering that right? Yeah, that's 5k. I thought that was 25k. Or 2500, not... 25k would be a little ridiculous. Anything over here? Just a can. That doesn't look like the direction I need to go. In fact, I get the feeling I've probably missed whatever I actually need to do. So let's head back to there. Also, I should probably talk to this dude. And grab the crystal. Behold, the slurry. Somewhere beyond it lies our lost holy land. Perhaps one day I'll venture there myself. Ah, but best not to dwell on such things. The Holy Land. Interesting. Okay. I get the feeling I have to fight whoever this is in the middle. Please, not a boss bar. You have a fish beside you. That's not fair, dude. But first, are you actually a boss or just scary looking? Oh, just scary. Nope, you're a boss. Okay. Ah, and you have a stupid fish. Run. Oh, parrying that does nothing. Got it. Ah! Too much! Oh! What just happened? They're stacking on each other. What just... I don't even know what just happened there. Ow! That hurt a lot. Dang it. Dodge. I need to find a new shell. There's one. Leave me alone, please. Okay, we're good to go. I forgot to lock on. That attack did nothing. Big hit. The problem is the fish. Ow. No! Okay. So I think I need to focus on the fish first. Because he is very much a problem. The crab is also going to be a problem, but he feels more manageable. I don't want to abandon that one. The rollout, I think, will be better for maneuverability. Okay. Wait, is the fish not there this time? Oh, no fish this time. Why was there a fish there last time? Huh? Is it random? Well, that's weird. Free hit. Does that actually deal damage? Oh, good, it does. I wasn't really able to pay attention last time. I started panicking right away. Okay, what else you do? I can actually pay attention to your attack pattern now. You gonna do something? Too late on that, and I somehow backed out of the way. No! Dang it. Heal. I released way too early on that. Big hit. Why did I dodge that early? Flee for your life. Okay, there we go. Yes! Perfect. It always feels so good to parry. Dang it. I don't understand how you're meant to deal with that attack. Yes! Dang it, broke my shell again. Another can. Yes! Okay, so outside of the steamrolling attack, he's not too bad. Speaking of which, still don't know how to deal with that. Get out of the slurry. Dang it. Too slow. I need to avoid him while I'm slurried. Or just parry everything. That's another option. No! That was such bad timing. Of course he did that as soon as I started healing. Okay. You know, I feel like that wasn't bad for first attempt without a fish there. So recover that. Switch to that one. Tennis ball on. Oh, I can lock onto him from up here. You know, it might be more worth it for the urchin toss. Because so far I have not been using any magical abilities to good effect against him. It feels like there's not a great time. So, urchin toss, which gives me range, is probably much better. Ooh, I can get 2 charge attacks out, actually. I did not think he had another attack after that. Oh, and I'm slurried. Oh no. This is not going well so far. Oh, I missed the parry. This is going much worse this time. Of course, he jumps as soon as I chuck the urchin. Wait, unlock. Why did I forget the button to unlock my camera? Where shall? Heal. I missed the parry. He wasn't close enough to me for the first one. Get out of the slurry. Pretty big hit. Come on. Oh, that... I keep missing the parry on that because I'm walking too much to the left. There we go. Might need a new shell soon. I dodged way too early. Dang it. At least the shell actually took all the force. I need a shell. Can you not chase me so quickly this time? Okay. Locked back on. Have a shell. Whew. Yes. Oh, he blocked that. Urchin. Come on. Still don't understand how to deal with that. Where's a can? There's a can. I can reach it. Pun. Shoot. Why am I making puns? I need to focus. Okay. Yes! Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. I don't know if beating him actually does anything for me, but that was a fun battle, since there was not a fish anymore. A specimen so tiny that it is powerless against the ocean's currents, but perhaps it's happier this way. Taking damage regenerates a little umami. Okay. 26 magic required. I don't believe I'm at that stat. I'm 1 away from the stat. That's not bad. So yeah, the boss is dead. Yay! Now to figure out how to actually get to the mailbox. Since I now know I didn't need to fight him, I need not to get poisoned. Oh, he also didn't refill my, healing. Do only main story bosses refill your healing? Optional ones do not? If so, that's kinda sad, but makes sense. Not like he respawns anyways. Okay, also... So the path to the mailbox is there, but I don't see a good way to get there? Do I need to actually go to the Electric City first? Is that what I'm missing? Okay, well, first things first, let's get back up to the top of the city. Or top of this town. This one is definitely not a city. What is that weird, like, mystical noise I hear sometimes? Scares me most times, but I've kind of learned to ignore it because it's just weird. So I need to get there. Oh, hi! Friends? Not friends. Not friends. Okay, bye-bye. I'm just gonna run around ignoring the enemies here to see if I can find a switch or something. Feel like there might be a switch in this giant area. Not down there. This is where I first entered. Are you kidding me? Well, that's embarrassing. Okay, so this time run past the enemies and don't fall through the tiny little hole in the ground. In a spot you didn't even need to go to, you just wanted a nicer look. Got it. Go back up. Ignore my not friend. Yeah, so I think I need to go over there. I just don't know how to get there. It has to do something with this crane, I would assume. That's what makes sense to me, at least. But I don't know how to activate the crane. I came up through there, and I didn't see a single light switch. Which is how most of those have been activated so far. I don't want to fight you, sir. Does that even actually lead to anything? Let me double check that. It does, but how does one activate it? That requires a shortcut to get up there. Because the net in front of me requires a shortcut to get up past that, and then... Oh, do I actually have to go through that, bubble stream area I found earlier? Have I been going the completely wrong direction this whole time? That wouldn't surprise me, actually. If so, I probably wasn't supposed to fight that guy yet. Well, whatever, too late. Feel free to ignore and not shoot at me. Though I know you shan't. Okay, so is it up here, perhaps? Hi, big angry fish. Leave me alone, sir. Please. Okay, it might be through this cave. I completely forgot about this. Because I ran in here, died, but didn't have enough to really bother recovering it. So I kind of just didn't bother coming back. Which I really should have done. Why did I not float there? I held the jump button. I don't want to fight you. I don't really need levels right now. That was weird. Why I couldn't jump up there. That guy's not following me. So stealth. No stealth. Goodbye, sir. I got your item and I'm happy now. Oh, so that's a quick way back over to there. Hair claw. Yes, that hit him. So jumping attacks can hit those guys quicker. Got it. I don't need health right now, so that's not... I pushed the wrong button. So how do I get up there? Down here, maybe? It's weird being in like an underwater section in an underwater section. This is strange. Can you not push me around like that? I'm going to ignore you. I just want to get to a save point. I should have saved before running all this way, and I am very much regretting it now. Okay, there we go. Actually, that's much better defense right now, and we're not really using the magic abilities of the shell. So it doesn't matter if I have a bad ability or not. Or it's not a bad ability, I just don't care for it. Can... Oh, fish. Can I dodge, please? No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me. I can't move! Oh, that was frustrating. I forgot the fish can jump. I thought it couldn't get up there. And now I have to get all the way back. Well, I do know that I have a closer spot, I think. Company Town, is that closer? I think it was... Yeah, I think Company Town's the easiest way to get there, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, because you just gotta run through here. Ignore that fish. Too far away. Annoying fishes. Ignore that guy. You should be safe to run over to here. Go through this secret passage. Or, it's not really a secret anymore, but the block was originally in the way. Jump over the fish. And hope none of them hit you with their weird upswing. Have no way of helping this man, but actually... Yeah, I still can't help him. And then I believe this is the quickest path over to there. But probably best to take this way. Actually, do air dodges make you fall when you have a heavy shell? No, they don't. It seems to actually be the same. That is actually quite good, then. I think this is probably safer than trying to run past both fish. Let me up before they get me. Okay, now to go through this whole segment again. Ugh. What? Why could I not float there again? It really doesn't like me doing a float jump across that for some reason. That's the second time it did it. I can understand maybe like, oh, I just messed up once, but twice? I don't get it. I don't want to fight you again. So let's just go to here. I don't have to try getting an item that's behind you, so I'm free to just flee. You're actually kind of annoying. Because you're ranged right beside the net, which is going to be a... You're kidding me. You launched me that far. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for killing yourself for me. Okay, so I have to fight this fish here. I couldn't... I accidentally double tapped attack, so it did a slow wind-up attack after the parry. Shoot. No, stop it with the poison. It's annoying. Dude. Seriously? You know what? Die. I don't want to deal with the rest of you. What? You were dead. You were dead. Shooting that was wrong. That's just mean. Here, let's see if we can lure this guy down here so I can grab that stuff more easily. Do you want to come down here, buddy? Why did that? What is going on? I'm confused. I can't move! Okay. I didn't mean to... I meant to do that. So pick that up. Plus 20% hammer damage. That's actually really good. Okay, there's the shortcut. Oh, there's another one of that boss there. Oh, and that's back to where I was previously. Did he notice me from down there? I clicked the float. I clicked X again there. What the heck? No, I want the shortcut. I don't care about the battles. I want the shortcut. Nope. Give me the shortcut. Okay, now I don't mind dying as much. I still mind, but... Okay, you're cheesable. How did that hit me first? There we go. Now this guy still hasn't lost track of me, has he? Oh, I think he did. Sweet, I can grab that. Ooh, Anemone Plus. There's pluses of stuff? Do they cost extra to equip? They do. But once you have the extra... I don't know what they're called. Slots? Charm slots? I'm just gonna copy Hollow Knight here. What the heck? Nope. 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 I'm good. I'm good. I want a save point before fighting y'all. I get the feeling there should be one close by. Or maybe not. Ow. This is a boss! I'm going to die. I did not mean to really attack there. Oh, it's a double boss battle. Those are always brutal. Okay, at least there's a nearby moon jelly. And it's up here, which is nice. Which shell? Which shell? I think this one. Okay, I need to focus on one of them. Oh, that's frustrating. Ooh, that can damage both. Urchins are great. Dang it! Double bosses are always a pain. Especially when they have this much movement. How did that dodge? Heal. Oh, I'm standing right beside you. And one of them is dead. That is good. That is very good. There we go. I thought I hit block there. Come on. Oh, that missed. It knocks him too far back. There we go. That was basically just fighting two of the, shooting guys at once. That was actually not that bad, surprisingly. Ooh. Mimics the pistol shrimp's mighty projectile, firing a damaging bubble of umami. I will actually take that over my urchin. I'll switch that back to the tactical excuse me. To the tactical tentacle. But how does this work? Just a gun. Basically just a gun. Got it. Can there be a moon snail shell here? There's not a moon snail shell, but there is a shortcut making the town the better place to spawn now. The next time I die, teleport there. I don't think there is a moon snail shell up here. Oh, that's another additional light. There's the light switch I think I was looking for earlier. Yep, that clam. Oh, that put it there. Was not expecting that. I got another piece of the map. That's a map piece down. I guess I should go back to New Carcinia to have Conch decipher it. But now that I think about it, aren't I just giving away my information? Whatever, it's not like I'm gonna know where to go next without his help. I've been the fastest of the map pieces so far. I can be the first one to the treasure, too. I'm sure of it. You say that now. Nice and peaceful. Now, is there anything I can only get from up here? Oh. I don't see any, like, only up here treasures. Kinda hoping there'd be a nice quick way down. I guess you're supposed to just jump to here and get that moon snail shell here. I have 30k. Ooh, I have 30k. Okay. Definitely don't want to lose that. Oh yeah, I have 2 bosses worth of microplastics. Should get me a good few levels. So I have 3 levels. I'll do 2 attack, 1 vitality. Should be good. Then I want to grab the clam that I moved over to here before I forget about it. After that, I'll go to the moon snail shell and then back to town. It's probably the best order of business for me right now. Through here. Don't want to fight you, sir. Yep. There we go. What is in you? Oh, okay. Not bad. No point in dealing with those guys. Back to the moon snail shell to unlock more abilities. It is fun though that you basically just unlock a gun. Quite amusing. It actually gives me a really good use for my umami. Because currently I've kind of not been using it at times just because most of it's melee. The shell abilities I do use an okay bit. But the problem is I care more about having a proper defense than a good ability. Why'd I go to that? Shelleport. To the moon snail's domain. Hello, ma'am. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. What can I do? So 121. It's Kintsugi. Yeah, I want Kintsugi. That'll be nice to have. Existence forms a perfect spiral. All things enter the world at spiral's edge and must one day reach its center, returning to nothingness and allowing others to be born. To know this is painful, perhaps it is the ultimate tragedy. Even so, the spiral is a core truth of this world that must absolutely never be undone, lest we send ourselves plummeting to its center all at once. Okay. No, I don't care much for that one. You know, Circle of Life might... Okay, I'll unlock more umami training. And then if my magic ability got high enough, I guess with the gun you could just kind of mow down enemies. Let's do Circle of Life. Many scholars describe umami as what makes up a living creature's soul. This is not entirely correct. For to describe it as such is to imply a firm barrier between the soul and the body, and furthermore between a creature's existence and that of the ocean itself. But there is no such barrier. Umami is not each living creature, it is all. And though the hermit crab stares confusedly at his mentor, he instinctively understands this more and more with each skill he learns. I don't understand it at all, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, Kintsugi. When your shell breaks, it'll immediately regenerate good as new. Be careful, it only works once per rest. Enter a moon snail shell to recharge it. Nice. And the other one is if I kill something with an umami ability, I get umami back. I'm hoping the gun does lots of damage. Okay, so back to the upper crust. Yeah, upper crust. I was debating selling everything first for upgrades. Hello. The next piece of the map. By God, my child, you smell absolutely terrible. Like you've been wading neck deep in natural detritus? Tell me about it, old man. Flotsam Vale is completely swamped in gunk. I hope I grabbed the right thing, because I never want to go back there again. I see. Things are that bad recently. All the more reason to keep up our search, I say. Let us have that map piece. Hopefully I can decipher it quick as a Kokopoo. I don't know what that is. Oh dear. Just give me the bad news already. You may have heard stories, or God forbid even seen it with your own eyes. But rumors say an absolutely monstrous crab dwells in the sands between— Oh, I have to kill that dude. One with a truly prodigious appetite. A beast that never stops consuming. According to the map, your path leads you directly to that monster. It would be logical to assume it has devoured the next map piece, I say. Whatever. I fought tough crabs before. I'm not scared at this point. Should I be? Be as scared as you wish, child. As stated, this is all hearsay. But gird your shell and keep your wits about you. It never hurts to be prepared for the worst, I say. So, big boss battle. Since this entire map piece is just one boss battle, he's probably rather difficult. Oh, sweet, that's actually exactly where I need to go. We got plastics, we got metal, we got packing foam. Bye. Okay, I am going to just sell everything right now. Except the pearl. I feel like the pearl's important. It's only worth 100. That's like nothing. And I mainly want to go to this shop to upgrade my capacity. Mom says you fought a big, buff crab with a huge sword. What was it like? Was it tough? Very. So that's 20k, 30k. Is it worth adding that? Exit. Wrong button. That would give me 2 then. What can I get with 2 versus 1? Get plus 4 magic. That actually wouldn't be bad. Sadly, not enough for the chum. 20% item discovery wouldn't be bad. Actually, the sponge. Balance damage. Oh, I got a Shark Tooth Plus. I didn't even realize. Huh. But the question is, do I want to do the sponge or... Ooh. If I upgrade it again, sponge or anemone? I guess it depends on what my magic stat is. So my magic stat is currently 30. So I think sponge more so. Yep, let's upgrade. So now let's equip the sponge. So I can shoot my gun more often. Yeah, more gun. Then I have no money left, basically, so back to the sands between. Oh, shoot, it's getting late. Or... not really late, but I have stuff I need to do. Oh. You know what? I'll give this at least 3 tries. See how it's going, and then see if I need to go. It's also... Oh, you didn't die. Okay, I don't want to deal with fish while fighting the big crab. What is that direction? I see a little red dot. Where are you? What? Where is he? This is like a horror game. Hello. Oh, you actually don't have that much health. Gun. Okay, gun doesn't deal that much damage. Also, my hammer broke. Ooh, I got lucky not getting hit by the rest of that combo. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. Wait, did he just... No, come back, come back. Okay, good. I almost lost him. What was that? Oh, I forgot about the Kitsune. I'm sorry, but what was that? There's just random sand traps? Oh, dang it, I'm frightened. I shoot you. Kitsunagi is great, or however you pronounce it. The immediate shell restoration is... Did he just eat my shell? He ate my shell! And I don't see any new ones! What the heck was that? Yeah, I did not stand a chance without a shell. Okay, so his quick fork attack is literally just, instant E-shell. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Somehow I accidentally opened up the Steam keyboard. I'm not sure if that actually showed up or not. So that kind of froze for a bit there. That was strange. Grab that. Now where... Okay, my stuff is over here. I would like to grab that before I die. There we go. No, don't begin by fearing me. Oh, it's nice to have the hammer back. Okay, I need to make sure not to walk into wherever the pit trap is. Come on. I didn't see the red. Dang it. Come on. No, don't run. Or, where are you? Oh, I see you in the distance. Coward. I hate that attack. It's so quick. I'm sorry, that attack for stealing your shell happens so quickly. And it basically just leaves you dead. And why does the respawn take so long here? Like it doesn't want to acknowledge the fact I died. Okay. I didn't want to fall there. Okay. This direction. I forgot to grab the can. Shoot. Whatever. I clicked dodge there. Whatever. Just go all out. No, I don't want to fight the stupid fish at the same time. Stupid fish is so annoying. Why did you have to cower me? How did that not grab me? Dang it. That attack that eats your shell is so ridiculous. It grabs you instantly. And you can't even regenerate it because he eats it. Okay. Grab the hammer. I think here it's actually more valuable to get something that'll just make me deal more damage. That might be worth it. I keep pushing R1 and L1 to scroll the pages here. Is there the one that does the extra hammer damage? No, just charge attack damage. That'll have to be good enough. That is the wrong wipe. And I also really want to make sure not to anger those two fish. They are not dangerous, but they're annoying to have to fight at the same time as an already difficult boss. Where is he? There you are. What? I was mid-dodge roll there. And he immediately cowered me. I shoot you. I need to heal. I dodged there. I hate that attack. It's so quick. And then you're really left with no chance whatsoever. Oh, come on. The back of your claw is what grabbed me. What? He hasn't done that much damage before. If you're close to low health, did he just get like a damage boost or something and kill you? What the heck? Okay. Oh, try this again. He is actually surprisingly difficult. There you are. No, I hate the fear. Back off. Oh, that's the combo one. It's hard to tell the difference. I got lucky there. That would have grabbed me if it... I was mid-dodge roll there. Come on, I was literally dodging at that exact moment. And I'm frightened. Why did he do the combo now? Can't block. Dang it. No, the stupid frighten. So annoying. There we go. What is that? Oh, come on, I was mid-dodge again. Why am I suddenly struggling against that blue attack? I hadn't been before. Okay, try that again. I forgot to... Oh, that doesn't work. Of course it does. No, you stupid fish! Leave me alone. Did he grab the fish? Heal. No! I hate that ability. It happens so quickly you really don't get a chance to react to it. I failed the parry that time. stupid fear gun. What happened to the texture there? That was weird. I should have... I don't understand how I'm not dodging that sometimes, but I am others. You can dodge the fear. Okay, that's how you're supposed to... That missed. Come on. No, you stupid crap! That heals so much health, too! Without a shell, I don't know if it's possible to... Wait, what? I don't know if it's possible to survive that combo consistently if he's using that shell. Or with the combo, because you can't outrun it either. But that stupid shell-eating attack. It happened so quick, I am physically incapable of responding to it. This direction? Okay. Try this again. Grab that. Where are you? There you are. No, don't start with your stupid fear. Are you joking? What the heck? Oh, I'm an idiot. Let me guess, you instant eat me because I have health left? Okay. It's that... Like, yes, he's killing me even when not using the eating attack, but the eating attack just feels like a he gets an instant win button. I forgot to grab the... Damn it. Switch. Heavy attack. No, do not begin with that again, sir. Rude. I released way too early there. What just... I'm not sure what happened there. Come on. You annoying crab! Stop eating the shell! That is such a stupid move! Are you... That missed? Come on. I was holding block. Are you kidding me? That's so frustrating. No, stop spamming. I shoot you. No! Stop spamming that! Oh, I clicked attack one too many times. I couldn't dodge. At least let me run. Why can't you run when frightened? That would be appropriate. Okay, I know I have a fruit on the ground over here. Yes! Okay. He was much more difficult than I expected him to be. Whew, what a fight. I agree, I feel so pumped up now. Maybe that lobster has a point. I should go back to Conch and see where the next map piece leads. And I got another Juggernaut Bebop Cup. Yeah, no, this shell is pretty good. I might get some insurance on it. Because it's got a defense of 25, but it's also small, gives additional attack. And the Juggernaut ability, if I remember, is pretty darn good. Also, pick up my healing. Oh, there's another Bebop Cup. Still, though, it might be better to have than the, what was that I was using previously? Tennis Ball? Actually, how that's durability compared to the Tennis Ball? I guess that'll be the deciding factor. Also, yay, I can explore the lands between now without dying to a gigantic crab boss. Doop-a-doo-doop-doop-doo. Okay, so I'm going to spend my upgrades. Go to town. Actually, how many levels could I get out of this? 2. That'd leave me with 11k left. Here, how about this? I'm going to... I didn't mean to do that. How many crystals do I have? Do I have enough? Not particularly. Here, let's go costume shopping. Also, I'm not gonna turn in the map today. I needed to go soon anyway, so... stopping for now seems like a good idea. Or before turning in the map. Seems like a good place to start off with the info dump instead of doing it today, since I can't stream over weekends. And Monday's kind of a iffy day for streaming. But hello, sir. Saved up to afford one of our shiny new shells? Yeah, sure. Okay, I can't see the tennis ball here. But where is the Bebop Cup? Salt Shaker. Oh, one of those. Actually, what's the most expensive one to insure out of curiosity? The Valve. Mainly due to its ridiculous defense quality. Yeah, I think I might go ahead and get the Bebop Cup because I like the small weight. It's got decent durability. And Juggernaut is... you can attack without getting stopped, which could be useful. Actually, can I see what the tennis ball is? Is that in here? Tennis ball is not in here. Imposter. Just kind of debating what I'd prefer. Jolt from warm beverage increases attack speed for a short... You know what? I like coffee, if not obsessed with coffee. And that's a medium. It's got 10 more defense. And medium's not bad. Plus extra attack speed would have saved me a lot of times. So I will get coffee mug insurance. And then I would like to buy... I'll do Cult of the Lamb for now. I don't know what this one's a reference to. Maid outfit is just maid outfit. I think that's a SpongeBob reference, but honestly, I didn't watch SpongeBob growing up, so I can't say for certain. You know what? Let's buy both of these. And Mr. Krill. Why not? Now, honestly, I'm probably going to stick with the cowboy outfit. Just because... Okay, that's kind of great, though. I love the little hat. How does that look walking around? That looks so silly. Okay, no, I don't know. I wish you could mix and match the hat with, like, the cape. But I'm going to stick to this just because I love the little cowboy hat. Okay, well, I have spent my money now. Where is the moon snail shell? It's in here. Whoosh. Okay. So I will probably end it here for today. Sadly, won't be able to stream till either next Monday or Tuesday, but I will be back then. So, bye.